Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. So, as said on the Slavery stream, this would be the continuation. My dummy thick ass decided to be sleepy as hell today and forget that I had a stream to do. So, terrible start to the day, terrible start. I did manage to get in for the last half an hour though, so at least I can salvage some honor there. But as I said on the Slavery stream, I would continue here to make up for it. So, welcome to those of you from the Slavery side. Good to have you. How you doing there, Victor? And hello there, Sal. Sard. I like that. That's pretty cool. New to the channel, we've got fresh blood, fresh meat. Meat is effectively back on the menu. The other guy will be quite happy to hear of that. So let me go ahead and get the setup sorted out. And happy days, happy days. I've managed to actually secure a buyer for my copy of Battlefleet Gothic, the starter box. For a cool 250, which is really awesome actually, because I'm going to go ahead and actually spend that straight on another board game, which is pretty terrible. I'm so tempted to get the ones I wanted. I might, yeah, I love when I get to buy board games. Good day, good day. Bad day, so I missed the stream, but good day nonetheless. Okay, so I've decided to dedicate this stream to our good friend Nordhammer. He did say something on the Dojo stream last night and it did make me laugh, so I'm going to use it. Yes, I do read the chat, all of the chat, every episode. So yes, from the continuation here. Now, we had just created a second pocket over here, and then a third pocket. I am going to be looking towards a fourth pocket over here, because I think... oh, no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, and then, yeah, need the fourth there. We'll go for that. I believe I do have the means to do so, and if anything, it gives the 11th Army the time to rest thereafter. We don't have a huge amount of work with. I do have the 22nd Panzer, which is adamant about going so far out its way, but that's due to zone control issues here. If I could knock this Panzer division, this infantry division out of the way, I'd be good to go, actually. That would be a true and terribly accurate statement. I'm gonna have to try with them, really. And all I need them to do is knock that division out of the way. I don't have as much as I once did. I have used up quite a bit of support elements here. But I will, well, not that I use them up, I've assigned them out actually. I will have to draw them back in. All I need is just that success. I don't think we have an air support, but I'm going to give it a go. They have an airborne brigade there to actually aid them. Yeah, that held annoyingly. Really quite annoying. No, not going to happen. Can't force it. Can't force it. That's a shame. Maybe I should have brought in the 2nd Division there, but I didn't want to bring in additional forces to compound failure. I do have the... well, actually, I should have had the police there. Would have actually happened if I had actually used that. Bugger. Yeah, let's try it. Can you... No, you just don't have enough. Oh, it's 129. God damn you. Yeah, it's not going to happen, is it? As much as I try. Yeah, well, at least we gained some pettiness. Some petty revenge. Okay. Right, I'll simmer down now and get things done properly. And the weird thing is, like, the battle lines are just so very strange right now. Okay, so I have 24th Panzer Division, so I do have enough elements to make this work out here. They can't move right now. Okay. So how is everybody doing then? A bit of a weird stream, weird start, but good to have you nonetheless. And this is the channel with the most attractive viewers on the internet. It's right up there with oh, fuck, what's his name now? They're making the frogs gay guy. What's he called again? Fuck. I forget his name now. that takes some of the bite out of the joke there. I can't remember what it's called now. Shit. You guys know what I'm talking about. Gosh, I can't remember what it's called now. Yeah, that's it. Alice Jones, yeah. Like, my brain was... Say Owen Jones. I'm like, I know it's not Owen Jones. I know it's not that weedy little guy. I'm like, god damn it. Okay. Yes, exactly. I would have to agree. Okay. Can I get this? I can get this, but I'm gonna have to try and make it work from this side first. I have a choice really on as what I should use. I guess I will try for it. It's worthwhile doing, I guess. Or am I pushing too far out? I don't think I'm pushing too far out. Because effectively they don't have a damn thing they can do, and if I get another pocket, that's... that further sends them up shit creek. Okay, we'll see what we can do then. I mean, I know I can absolutely manage this. I could go that way. And I think I will choose to go this way. I could even send them over this way. And it would be about effectively the same as them. But I do have that core that I'm going to have to make use of. So 14 there or 13 there. I'm going to go this way. I don't need to be in contact with the enemy. How you doing there, Mike? Michael, good to have you, my friend. Okay. So that gives us that. We can obviously leapfrog from here. So I just need to deal with these divisions. 6, they can actually pull off a hasty attack. 5, oh yeah, it's even worse, but at least it works. God damn, the zone of control here is just... It's the river as well. The river, the zone of control, it's all bad juju, baby. All bad juju. No good, no good. I'm going to have them move out of that because it does make it easier for them to recover in hexes that were ours from the start of the turn, actually. So you're part of that, okay. Let's see. I could shift you up there to potentially attack that and gain. Let's see. They're quite weak. Can they take on that force right now? Hey, didn't that also good to have you? Hello there, FM. Just good to have you too. Can they take it? They're very weak right now. I don't think they can, in all honesty. I think they'd probably not be able to manage it, so I don't think I'm going to use them to do so. Need to get some supply out here. See, the issue is we're operating out here without depots being close by, so it's going to push up truck usage quite a lot, and I'm really not a big fan of that. Hey, what you doing there, Johan? Okay. But I guess we are going to go effectively wild and try and secure what we can. So let's see. I think I will try to knock them out of the way. I could have them support the panzers in that fashion. But in fairness, I think I will give it a go and just see what I can manage. 2.8 there, so they are going to need that panzer support to be able to make any goddamn progress. 29 there, but they do have greater combat potential, while these guys... they do have more legs and actually do have a greater combat potential. So in fairness... I'm probably going to use the 22nd, in fact. Let's have you exchanged and have you part of the 41st Motorized Corps. Now, I could have you attack together as a hasty attack. There is every chance that it couldn't and might not work. I mean, I could go for that hasty attack, but they're not in a position to really go for it, so I think I will. I don't know, I could go for the hasty... I really want to try and make something with the panzers here. I don't technically need them, but I'd rather try and manage it. So I'm going to go ahead and give it a go with the... Right, okay, that does shock routes them. I don't like the AFV loss there, frankly. Let's see. And again, I'm going to probably have them drawn in. Let's see. You could actually defeat that. Let's see. I'm not going to issue anymore, because I always need to go back to reserve, to be honest. So I think what I'll do then is give them the panzer support once again. Have them work in combination. I don't like those bloody AFV losses, I tell you that now. Tell you that right now. Oh, there's actually a gap here, actually. In fairness, I could go for a shallower pocket and make that work. And I might go for that rather than spend additional fuel and be yet further out. I could go over here to the north. But then I run into zone of control issues over here. I don't know. Maybe we just go for what works. I might just go for what works. Solution, really. I don't want to use them too much and run too wild. Fuck! Me, okay. That's a much beefier boy than I imagined. Fucking hell, that is a beefy boy. I can tell you, I did not expect that. Yeah, those rifle cores. That's a bloody powerful rifle core. Bloody powerful. Okay. Shit. 41 there. Yeah, that would knock them out of position. That's fine. We'll go for that then. I do need this core here then. They need to be moved elsewhere. You're part of the 2nd Panzer Army. Let's see. I think I'm going to temporarily have them assigned to the Panzer Army itself. They also do need to have these returned ASAP to the OKH. Yeah, I need to really shepherd these assets. I'm going to be looking at forming essentially the super panzers, or at least the panzers that should have been the actual division. Well, essentially a panzer division that is at full strength, really, is what I want to go ahead and try and attempt. 2nd Panzer Army. Now, I do have additional... Yeah, ooh, still a little bit out of that. That's not exactly ideal, but they're still within range of that depot. But not exactly ideal there at all. Okay, but at least that's done. It does take off that pressure on this motorized core. Right, okay. Assign you... Is it really... Oh, shit, 3rd motorized is not exactly what I had in mind. That's not what I intended there. No shit, stop. Fuck. I didn't mean to... Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, you're gonna have to... Ah, fuck. That's annoying. Right, I'm gonna have to take from this side, aren't I? God fucking damn it. Ah, god damn it, that makes my life hard. Ah, damn. Actually, it looks like I can get you out. Right, okay, that makes it work. It's not ideal. Certainly not the situation I really wanted. But okay, I can work with it. Right. Okay. I really don't like using these. I'm tempted to assign the RFSS, but I know they should in theory be able to do this, but I think I will assign the RFSS nonetheless, just to ensure that they do manage it. But this is a shitload of power. Yeah, they're absolutely annihilated by now. Okay. I'm not going to attack with that. So I'm going to have to use the last division here, Totenkopf, just to secure this, which I can. Now, not my finest moment. By far. Oh good, they actually were already... Yeah, because they said they were assigned to the closest one. So what I can go ahead and do here, you're assigned to 3rd, you're also assigned to 3rd. I could have had them transferred there, but that's okay. I can make it work, baby, I can make it work. Hey, doing that up? It's good to have you, my friend. Right. Okay, would have been preferable to have had this done slightly more effectively than half-assed, but it worked nonetheless. This is slightly a bit of a problem. Indeed. I am a little worried about this, but they should be okay. They should be okay. Again, I do not like being so far away from my lines here of supply, but we are trying to push as hard as we bloody well can here, and it's kind of crazy time now. But we do have things set up in place to make it work. Right, get that depot there. Have you signed down here? I'd like to have you in a position to maybe try and push this, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is instead sit on the depot, let that be. Okay. At least I do have those depots there to work with. They're going to sit there. Okay, so, quite crazy situation, frankly. Right, I think I'm just going to march them down into the area. The reason being I don't want to put more pressure on that rail line right now, because it's pretty overloaded. Okay. Bit of a crazy situation. Now, there is potential that they link up over there, which, don't get me wrong, I'd prefer that not to be the case, but they probably will, actually, now that I think about that. Luckily, I can push this out here. Not by much, but at least it's something, I guess. In fact, I shift you there, that fixes my issue, at least somewhat. This isn't exactly an ideal situation, but I don't think it's one that I need to worry about tremendously. Yeah, we should be fine there. Yeah, it should be fine there. Have you remained there? You goes onto that Panzer Corps. Would have been ideal actually had I had other units under that. Go. I could probably get away with that, but I'm gonna go over there just to be safer. Yeah, it should be okay there. So a bit of a crazy situation in that one there. Bit of a crazy situation. But we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and make count then of what we have here. I'm not going to count the headquarters, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so I'll take another 30 or so there. Yeah, crazy situation, frankly, but we'll see. I do need to have, like, support units that should return, which is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass here. Yeah, I want them taken. They need to go on reserve. Like, they need to go into, like, refit. Shit, I didn't mean to send them to Hungarian. Okay, they're going to have that Panzer Battalion embedded there. Right, I think what I'll do is I'll just go like this, and then it can go to the next level of command, and then I'll just make it back up. The reason why I'm taking them is because I don't want them to have all these elements. I'd rather them be worked back into command. The reason being that I can actually have them refitted in there then. It's easy enough to do it like that. But I know there will be infantry as well, so I'm going to have to look out for that. Howitzers in construction. Yes. Yeah, pioneers. Yeah, I need to have them work back up into command. To be honest, I wonder if there's like a support level to make sure things like that happen. Possibly. I'll leave the other ones down here for the time being. But I guess we'll go forward with that then. Everything's more or less good. We have moved everything there. Okay. Aye. Yeah, we're placing quite a lot of pressure on them here at this moment in time. I'm tempted to maybe take these out of the line, considering that they aren't. I don't know. It depends, really. We'll see. We'll see, because I might have them remobilized. Like, I might have them reactivated. Possibly so. It'd be expensive administration point-wise, but it could be done. Yeah, vehicles in pool isn't great right now. Vehicles in depot. Yeah. 87k vehicles repair there. I think I'm going to keep them as they are for the moment in time. But yes. Yeah, get them shifted around a bit. There we are. I've there's a depot there, so that's okay. I guess I will run that. Okay. So I do hope you're all doing well. I'm wondering why I'm not seeing too many chats here. Come on, yeah, come on, guys. Come on. A little bit more chatting. Come on. I'm just going to go and make a coffee, actually, while this resolves. How you doing there, Vasily? Oh, Vasily, that's how you said that. Good to have you, yes. So, we did manage to achieve about 4 or so pockets there. Oh, wow, okay. So, 2,000. But that's 90,000 men that attacked there. 90,000. That position there, I think, is one of the light woods ones. So that's interesting then. Because really, they haven't been launching many attacks. So, I mean, this is it. They built up a lot of freight in that area, actually, as well. Like, they had a few hundred supply planes run that last turn, in fact. So they put some ample effort into that. Fairly ample effort. Okay. Yep, you can see, it's funny actually, isn't it? Like, we're not that far from Stalingrad, we're not even trying, really. I mean, this is it. The policy of this game, for me, has just fundamentally been destroy the Red Army, exploit the situation, take what's important, exploit the Red Army, destroy the Red Army. How you doing there, Andre? Good to have you, my friend. Ah, from Holland. That's pretty cool. Yeah, weekend will be interesting. I had to double check what day it was there for a second. I thought, like, is it Friday or is it Saturday? I was like, what? Yeah, I'm way out of it today. Okay. Interesting seeing that combination of aircraft there. We saw like P-40Es, Hurricanes, and Yaks. Very interesting. Right, I'm going to make my coffee and I'll be back in a sec. And I am back. Let me think about this one. So, watashi wa oishi kohei o. It's not even it's not that delicious, really. I guess. Watashi wa yasoi kohei o sukararemasu. Sukararemasu. I can make cheap coffee. Yeah, they didn't fly any freight into those pockets. Yeah, they do seem to have the majority of their transportation aircraft in the north, actually. That is indeed where they seem to be presently. Right, there we go. So we get through the turn there. I really... Yes, that was my terrible Japanese. Okay, so we do have 9-4 there. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they really piled in the actual freight and achieved really nothing with it. So the pockets do hold. Yep, they do achieve what we needed them to achieve there. I also forgot about that one. We had a micro pocket there. I forgot about that one. So they did achieve a link up over there, which is a bit of a shame, but I can obviously easily deal with that. I had tried to make the most of that, but I think I had realized at the end that obviously I should have got something here. But that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, these guys are still supplied. It was a shame that we didn't get that link up. It looks like they actually might have pushed in here, but I think that's due to the fact of zone, well, just the fact that I have no unit there. But that's okay. What we can do then is obviously, like, reassert ourselves here. I think I'd gone too deep in here and assumed I could have gone back, but I couldn't. But that's okay. Functionally, yeah, my cop will be ours this turn. It looks like it's already damaged, which is... No. Oh, 5 it's damaged already, actually. Okay. Interesting. But functionally, we're okay there. Oh, we do see a unit down here. So that's cool. At least they do have some. Oh, they did recapture Sochi there, apparently. So there might be a unit here, perhaps. We'll see. But yeah, that holds. So we gain a tank corps, the 2nd tank corps, rifle brigade, rifle division, rifle corps, division, and then obviously what's in here. I've left them to starve for a couple of turns. I probably will attack them soon enough, but I've got a few more fish to fry over here. We did gain the 16th Rifle Corps the 11th Rifle Corps, the 149th Brigade, unknown are these units. And that boy was a big boy. That was a big boy up there. Rifle Corps. Could be an NKVD. Yes, okay, so that's 1, 2... 2 Rifle Corps, 3 Rifle Corps, a 4th Rifle Corps, and then we would have got whatever was in here, but I think these are just divisions. So that's about, well, I don't know, assuming the Rifle Corps is on average about 20-odd thousand men, so that's like 24 to 60, 80,000 men just Rifle Corps, if they're actually up to their standards. They tend to usually be. Yeah, they're cut off right now, but that's okay, I can push through over here. I do have the 256 that has just since arrived, to give me a little bit more oomph. We definitely have the oomph to be able to push through here and achieve that. I'm just looking to really pressure the Soviets into a position that they just simply find it intolerable. Alright, let's see. Oh, there was a unit actually that went to the reserve over here, so I've got to account for that. I had forgotten to account for that, but that's okay. Alright, so we have the actual partisans continuing to be a problem, which is not too surprising. Okay. No additional arrivals, it seems, as of yet. No additional arrivals, okay. Yes, we didn't have that fly in the last turn, and that was due to the issues of supply there. It looks like they have fuel now. Yeah, looks like they have the fuel enough there. How you doing there, Arthur? Good to have you, my friend. Yeah, a bit of a later one, I guess. Yeah, that kind of stood down there. I do have fighters moving across into here just to help protect these forces as much as I can. Yeah, so they ran some reconnaissance over here at Splensk. To be fair, there, Palumbro, I didn't actually think I would either, but then it turns out I bloody should have been doing a Slytherin stream and had completely bloody forgotten about it. And then, yeah, I'm like here to make up for it. So here we are. But I am a little bit more awake now. I think I was just like hella tired earlier on, need a bit of a break. Right, so Airborne Brigade. Yeah, so they attacked our fair 269th Division there. And we suffered 136, 5 guns. They lost 2,000 men, but they had, well, this is it. They had 5 times the number of guns, which is actually lower for them. They usually had more than that. In the winter, they had more guns than that in some places. Like, I think the most I saw was like 1,400 maybe. We see here they had 447 tanks as well. That's a fair number of whacking tanks. No air support on either side there. Now, if I take a look actually in here, yes, so we see they had 29 KV-1s, 231 T-34s, 180 T-60s. That's a fair old whacking amount of men there, really. Fair old whacking amount of men. Ah, that's awesome there, pal. Me too. Me too. How you doing there, Truth? Yeah, give it away in Penance Eye. I'll see if I can get some keys in that. I'll have to ask him about that. As for how long it's going to take for it to become get into service, I'm not too sure really. Whether I need a rail line connection to it or not, I'm not entirely sure on that one. It'd be an interesting one to find out. But sooner rather than later would be ideal. Now, what I'm going to go ahead and do then is, let's see. So we have our Reconnaissance here. We have a lot of these which I can just run again, in fairness. It's quite easy like that. I can actually narrow them down significantly more so than I did before. There's not a huge amount of the area that I need to see beyond certain areas. Okay. Frankly, I need to see the roads more than anything else. In fact, I'll just have them run in that same... Yeah, there we go. That makes a lot more sense there. Just increase the amount of reconnaissance in that area. What I'm trying to do is just try and get a good level of reconnaissance to work with. Okay. I'm going to increase the intensity on that if I can. Though saying that, I don't want to have more operational losses. I'm going to have operational losses, but we'll try and manage it. How you doing there, Clemens? Good to have you, my friend. Try and manage that. I don't need to see much about Tula. Well, in fairness, what I'll do then is just try to actually have accurate information around this area here. I don't know, actually. I think it's worthwhile just to have a general idea where the enemy is sometimes. It's better than having no idea, isn't it? Something like that'll do. Hey, Donano, good to have you, my friend. Are you here to bully me about more tanks? Interestingly, they haven't really retaken this area. If I go ahead and take a look here. They haven't pushed in here, which is fine by me. Gives us what we need there. We're in a position now where there's like a single... Yeah, so there's a single division here in Vorozhnesh, which is okay. I can manage that easy enough. How you doing there, Sandman? Yeah, I mean, this is it. I do have the means to do that. Yeah, you can see that these are taking operational losses there. They're taking losses in any sense of them. Any sense of the word. Every sense of the word, I should say. I just want accurate information if I can manage it. Okay, they'll just have to manage. Okay. We had a Croatian Legion assigned, actually. Oh no, the Croatian Legion should arrive. I had another Croatian unit, actually, that was assigned to another unit now. Okay. Yes. Need information on this area. Well, we have 3 of them currently. I did have a 4th, but it was retaken this time, but I was pushed down there. We have almost all of the Black Sea ports, in fairness. I've got all the ports so far, it's just these 3 over here to take. So, manage that. Yeah, they're in that again now, which is good news. That's great to see now. I think it was just an issue of supply in that area. Again, I don't need to run this as concentrated by half. I think I'm going to have this used over to the north. Whoops. Yeah, it's something like that anyway. Sleep longer. I don't sleep. I guess that I'll have to do. Yeah. That one, yeah. It's likely... Might be at Warsaw. Yeah. Oh, no, it's third Panzer there. It's over here at Brest-Litovsk, actually. It's quite interesting they arrived at Brest-Litovsk. But yeah, we do have third Panzer here, which is quite nice. I think I'll probably have third Panzer shifted over here to Smolensk to actually push up over here. That'd be quite nice, actually. Might be worth just repairing the rail from my cop. Well, I have that already underway, actually. Interestingly enough, this is actually treated as not being part of the rail line. I wonder if that's due to the fact we had a rail connection. But it would explain why the rail's not being utilised right now. But I'm going to have that obviously driven to the north and we'll connect up ultimately. But I do have it attached to a port. I just need to get it connected into the line, I guess, in general. But it's interesting it's not actually active right now. I can't recall if it was active last turn. I don't think it would have been actually due to the fact... Yeah, no. So that's fine. I've been kind of wasting my time on FBD, but it's still worthwhile to have that preparation. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Of the 396, yeah, sure. Is that this one? So, rifle, pioneer, cavalry, 80. Yeah, they're not bad. They seem to be styled. But then this is it. They do lack pioneers. They have very little in the way of actual support. They're mostly the infantry. They will become a true regiment here, then. Yes, it's a reinforced infantry regiment. Let's see. Yeah, it's an interesting formation there, really. Not many of them. I ain't doing that, Ulster. Oh, the rest of the front, then. Let's see. Let me turn that off. The rest of the front is going pretty well. I would have had another pocket here, but they got that one hex there. So we're essentially, as Nordhammer put it, bullying, manhandling the AI. We've been pushing over here. Like, they're cut off for now, but I'm going to be pushing further in here. As I said, I'm just trying to use the combat potential. I'll bring up that Panzer Division here, then we'll be able to push on. I mean, I don't know. Can we walk into Moscow? Not really, but probably not too far off. Then I probably might activate this line. We'll see. We don't have an infinite amount of time. We don't have an infinite amount of good weather either to work with. We are going to start to experience fouler weather as time goes on now. You can see that we are now. Yeah, we're halfway through. And the end is in sight when it comes to the clear weather. So yes, we do have turns, a few turns to make the gains that we need to make. So let's make them gains. Yeah, the taskbar items. Yes, that's true. Okay, so flak. Hefty amounts of flak there, actually. Indeedy. Okay, so a hefty amount of flak. Would have preferred it to be otherwise. Okay, we actually get a... Look at that, we have a very interesting picture here. So the Reds have started to use fortified regions here around Stalingrad. We do see that they're effectively deployed into blocking positions. They continue to bring additional forces down here. Now, I'm not in a position to... I don't know. I could further push, but I'm not keen on that idea. What I'd like to go ahead and do now, because this is a bit more than I would have really hoped for, I do have this Panzer Corps here that was able to rest, or at least the 3 divisions here. But what I'm going to do then is just destroy these forces and then I think pull back, build the logistics up first and foremost. I do need to take Rostov. We do have the men on the line to do that now. I don't know if I'll have enough of them, actually. I've been kind of shifting my forces out here. So, got to get that done. And then we'll prepare to move on towards Stalingrad. We're not far away, frankly. It's not the big objective anyway. I'm not even really aiming for it in a sense. Here we see another rifle corps on the line. That's cool. First rifle corps. Yeah, Vorozhnesh. Not much. How you doing there, Ez? Good to have you, my friend. Yeah, this is still open over here, which gives us that administrative movement. I'd like to try towards Tula, but I'd like to go ahead and try and secure like a pocket over here. Try and screw them here if I can. So, numbers. So they're at 3.2 million right now. So it looks like they had 100,000 men in that turn. Or was it about that? I can't recall actually. But we have about 200,000 more men than them. They do have 159,000 reserve there, so they are bringing more reserves up. They're down to 4.795 in total. We're at 5.310 with the German forces alone. I might start to bring the... Yeah, I might start to bring back the Romanians to a degree. It depends, really. The garrison's important, but then, I don't know, it's one of those of... then again, it's worthwhile to try and keep on top of the interdiction. I'm not too sure. I guess it's worthwhile keeping. And at the end of the day, if I bring the Romanians, I'm only going to be disappointed with them. Or I'll just throw them into a meat grinder because I don't really care very little for them. But yes. I prefer to take Stalingrad of a small unit. That's a good quote there, actually. I like that. Okay. So, yeah. Isolate. Well, not isolated this turn, but they will be. Yeah, I just need some additional forces. I'll probably have the Hungarians move down there, but I'm going to probably need some more men. Here's other objectives anyway to take. I don't know, I do have these 3 mountain divisions over here. Maybe I have them sent to Sevastopol, but it's like gained a reprieve. Or I could even have the Italians sent down there. These Romanians I think I'll have sent back to do that. We'll see. So let's make our gains then over here. Right, so we recapture Sochi. I think they need a bit of a rest. Their fatigue started to build up a bit, but keep pushing, really. Right, you're going to go there. They'll be attached to another core. Yeah, it's the issue of the mountains, isn't it? And of this area in general. But in fairness, I mean, we'll be... I mean, what are we in now? We're in rough terrain. Yeah, rough's nasty. But we'll be in mountain next turn, so God forbid they have anything there. We'll kick its ass. But I might give them that time to rebuild, perhaps. We'll see. Right, so I do have a motorized core there. I do have L core. I'll have them assigned to L core. And we have the 7th SS Mountain with the 139th Mountain Regiment. So we have more mountains per square inch than any other mountain range on Earth. That sentence really didn't make much in the way of sense, but, you know, sounded fun. Yes, they do. They, I think it... I don't know if they gain one in rough, but they gain a 2x modifier. A 2x modifier on top of the quadrupling effect of double dense terrain. So yeah, mountains do tend to kick ass. Oh, I like the SS Mounted divisions are really quite handy. The reason being is that they do, in fact, have like a really nice TOE. They have more guns, less infantry, but more guns. Yes, what happens there, Braghart, is, as far as I understand, in the mountains you have like a quadrupling of infantry combat values. A reduction, like, you essentially have a 75% reduction, a quarter of the CV of an armoured unit of that nature. And then, like, with infantry you have that ×4, but then it's like with the actual mountaineers, they have a ×2 bonus on top of that, so it tends to work out like them kicking absolute ass in the mountains. But yeah, infantry can still hold off against them, it's just obviously mountaineering troops are going to kick ass. Let's see, I don't need to walk into my cop with them directly. I do have some mountain actually that needs to be assigned elsewhere. We'll figure that out. I think I'll just have them assigned to the nearest HQ for the time being, and then we'll sort that out. So I could have the Finns attached elsewhere. It'd be nice. Did I get a Finnish core? I don't think I... No. Did I? No, I don't think I did. Can I bring a Finnish core? No, it'd been nice to have had a Finnish core, just for the aesthetics, really. Look at them have some T-34s. Yeah, they have so little in the way of actual armoured. It's an armoured division with 10 tanks. Impressive. There's a real mix of equipment in here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alcohol. I like that. Okay, so we can see that they are placing troops across this. But then this is it, isn't it? It's like, for the emphasis they're placing down here in the south, they are losing ground over here in the north as well. Well, I mean, this is it. They thankfully made it a theatre box issue, so they're above the requirements. So I mean, this is it. I probably will just keep them like in that. I could use them, but then again, I think I have enough troops anyway. And okay. I need to get that FPD down this way, I reckon. I think down to here. Unload at Star now. Make use of that, I guess. Hey there, John. Good to have you, my friend. I do hope you're doing fantastic. You're certainly looking quite attractive here today, I must say. That's my favourite thing now. I am actually going to make that a consistent thing when I call you all attractive to make you all feel uncomfortable. It fills me with glee. Okay, these need to be rested here. I need to have the... I think I'll have the 11th Army taken out of the line and actually rebuilt, to be honest. Have the 11th Army actually use them to push into Stalingrad there. We are quite spread out. I mean, this is it. It's a large front, I guess you could say. Okay. So they can be taken out. I didn't really want to go to 9th Army directly, but I guess I made that stick with my own back there. Okay. I guess let them just rest there for the time being then. Okay. So we need to link up there. Yeah, they've given ground over here, which is interesting to see. Yeah, it's going to come to steam at some point. Yeah, totally. I could make progress over here in the underbelly. Right, 4th Rifle Division. They'll hold that, yeah. That's a shame. I'm gonna go there just to make sure. Yeah, round band there. Really? Wow, okay. They lost the majority of their men there. That sounds about right. Okay. Now, I am lacking a division here because it went to the reserve. But we'll see. I mean, effectively, this is open here. I might be able to make something of it with just the infantry really alone. Though, what I'm going to go ahead and do then, let's see. Your corps here then. You could take another division, which would allow you to potentially push in here, but we'll see what we can have made of it. You could be sent that way, actually. I know I can attack this and likely rout them. Yeah, that routs them. Now, I'm going to take the position forward here. I do have these security regions here, these fortified zones anyway, just to hold the area. Or at least be a force with men. Oh, I'm not sure about that, Ulster. Really not sure. Okay. Yeah, so we take the Yelnya depot. Right, what I'm looking towards doing here then is just having like a unit per hex. Okay, 110th rifle. Yeah, so they'll hold there, unfortunately. Flank them, route them. Okay. I'd rather have them actually sit back in friendly territory and rest. Well, essentially like rebuild themselves, but... let's go over there then. Take control of that hex there. That obviously brings them back into the game. Right, there we are. So I've got to be quite careful on how I push this, but I mean, this is it. The fact that we are bullying them with just the infantry now is really quite telling. But the 9th Army is beginning to make quite substantial gains now. There's just not that much in the northern sectors at all, really. Have you shifted to OKH? Convert unit. I mean, also we do have our forces that... yeah, I tried to make sure that they rested as much as I could in the last turn. So we have them there. We do have the 2 Panzer divisions, which I'm trying to rest as well. I might give them another turn, really, to try and gain more, but we'll see what we can manage. Okay. That's them dealt with. Varoznesh, I need to just surround there, take the city. What is it? Is it just... It's urban, actually, so I just need to surround that, actually. But I need to get the actual logistics really up now. Oh, yeah, we've come across American, British... Yeah, we've come across quite a couple, actually. There we are, get that double rail line into action ASAP. We've captured a few as well, actually. Let's see. Yeah, so we have 2 Matilda 2s. I really like the Matilda. And in fairness, I would have actually preferred to have had quite a few Matildas. Their gun isn't, like, spectacular. It was good for the time, don't get me wrong, it was good for the time. This is, like, infantry, not particularly fantastic, but it was meant to deal with enemy tanks. But it's well armoured, very well armoured. Side and front's very good. I do have some Valentines, Valentine 3. Valentine 3. Also good, not as heavily armoured as the Matilda, sorry. I couldn't think of the name then for a second. But yeah, we have quite a collection of tanks so far. But I've got some British tanks. I don't have any American tanks as of yet, actually. Also do note, ignore the IS-2 and the IS-122. Ignore those, those are a bug there. Ah, yeah. Yeah, quite a collection of tanks. Interesting to see them in the pool. I wonder what that means, actually. I'd have to look about that. Does that mean that they can be converted? I'm not too sure. It's interesting to see this number differ, actually. I wonder why that is. I do wonder why that is. Yeah, 2 Caucuses. Like to have more of those because they have a great deal of effect. As is it, these guys are awesome. Oh yeah, they're really quite good. I mean, this is it. These are the ones that we've actually captured. As for ones we've destroyed... So, I've destroyed 122 Matildas. 365 Valentines, 16 M3 Lees, 119 M3 A1 Stewards, I think that's it so far. I mean, obviously, Lend-Lease will start kicking up into higher gears as we go on there, really. Pripyat. Ah, that's going to be awesome there. I'm looking forward to that. The Gigapocket. I love the Gigapocket. But I mean, this is it. We have destroyed quite a few. 5,835 T-26. I wish we could make use of the T-26. I know it's shite, but I like shite tanks. 4,467 T-34s, though. Quite a few of those actually knocked out. I'd say we only have like 100 or so, like, captured. It's like, come on. Come on, give me more. Play the game. I want more. I mean, so far, AFV, we've had 3,289 lost. I think a lot of those have been bloody Romanian Hungarians, to be honest. We've destroyed 26,752 Soviet AFVs so far. 126,000 guns to add 18, so that's pretty nice. So we passed the 5 billion captured mark. Just trying to get that up to, like, I don't know. If I can just go for 9 million. I'm going to have to assault that at some point. I don't mind letting it starve longer, but I need it done sooner rather than later now. This river's going to cause me massive problems. Yes, armoured fighting vehicle indeed. Tanks, I guess, to armoured cars, perhaps? Like tank destroyers as well. Essentially anything that's, I guess, an armoured vehicle, perhaps, really. Maybe even SDKFZs. Sorry about that. Third SS made up a battalion of T-34s. That's cool. I'm likely going to have to use these forces because the Don's just so much of an arse to have to cross. Okay. Oh, it actually gave. That's good. We also did shoot down a number of aircraft there. Yeah, we lost 3 fighters, we shot down 29, and shot down 58 bombers there. They lost 2 over here. Again, 1 fighter down. Another 11 down. Okay. It depends how you want to play. I've not really been interested in the sudden victory. I don't really... I don't know, I'm not that kind of player. I mean, I did enjoy the competitiveness, but... I mean, this is it. I know I'm never going to have a game like this again versus a human player, so I'm just going to play this... I don't know, as if we're... I don't know. I guess this is it, isn't it? As if we're fighting the war, really. I don't know. I'm not too interested in a sudden victory, really. We'll see. We captured 8. I think we captured 8 T-35s. I don't know what will happen with them, actually. Yeah, we captured 8 of them. So we have 8 T-35s. I don't know what will happen with them, really. They have terrible armor, but they just have, like, so many guns and, like, so many machine guns. So many machine guns. It's pretty cool like that. But yeah, they're they're an interesting device, aren't they? The AI is better in this game. It's definitely better. Yeah, we have 165 T-34 M41s. We have 5 M42s. You'd think we'd have more, to be honest. We have converted over a number of T-34s. So we have 29 T-34Bs so far. So we've got 29 that we can at least use. Yeah, likely dismantled. I mean, this is it. And then I was actually fantastic at it, really. Okay. Yeah, so we are gaining a lot of our supply from down scan, which is interesting. Yeah, receiving a lot of supply from that port there, which is interesting. Oh, yeah. So is it always small? Yeah, that's true. Just need that connection there again then. Which we can easily do. I mean, they're probably group tighter than they were beforehand. Yeah, what I need to do is pull the 11th Army out of the line, actually, and have them move down here to Stalingrad and have them rebuilt. I don't really need them here in the line. A lot of the infantry in this area needs to be rebuilt, in all honesty. It's tempting to pull the infantry out now, but I'm going to have to do this corps by corps and just get them rebuilt, really, because the armies in the south have always... Well, yeah, the forces in the south have always been hardest done by. Okay. No, I could have guessed that was going to happen. Yeah, 20,000. Oh, it was a rifle corps, that's why. Yeah, so we knock out 20,000, almost 21,000 men there. Just shy of 21,000. Historically, the T-35s were historically used as museum pieces by the Germans until one of them was used as roadblock at that time. That's hilarious. Yeah, we need to rest these divisions. Bloody rivers. Oh, really? They held. That's quite irritating, actually. It's more like it, but that cost me more than it should have cost me. Bloody rivers. Ah, they're gonna be the bloody death of me. Okay. Effectively, I need to take out Rostov. So that's going to be next turn that we take Rostov out there. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I'm going to look at it, what I can do. I don't really want to keep on pushing forever, because there's no need as such. I need... Well, that is obviously a need, but what I need to do is bring them back now. So I don't have the logistics behind me at this moment of time to really keep on pushing indefinitely. I'd rather have them rebuilt. I mean, currently they're making a stand on the river... is it... What is it? Don? What's this river? What's the name? Is it the Don? Oh, it's the Don, isn't it? It looks to be the Don there. Oh, yeah, my cop. We're literally on my cop. Like, yeah, my cop's here. Okay. Now, for the Italians, I'm not too sure. I think I'll have the Italians move up into this area. Right, what do we see there? A division. Yeah. Oh, we've taken Mike up there. I wasn't even realizing. Yeah, so that needs to be repaired. But we do have 90,000 oil in there, so thank Christ for that. That's really nice. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I need a link up so I can actually sign support units here, I think. Let me go ahead and have them returned. Then I might be able to have them assigned. Yeah, I can't seem to assign them right now. But that's 90k oil there, so that's good news. At least we can get that into the pool. Whenever it does arrive in the pool. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, and that's quite a significant amount of oil, actually. That's pretty significant. Yeah, so at least that's one source of fuel. We also do gain the victory points there from collection at Iron by Cop, so that's quite nice. So that's 20 victory points gained there. Obviously, Sevastopol's are going to have to be gained soon. Another 10 here soon enough. Another 10 there. We are making pushes out this way. I think I might reactivate this, but the fact that they have so many men over there is really interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is it, just linking that rail line, which is why I'm going to bring the FPDs down here. I need Rostov, because I'm not going to be able to connect that line otherwise, but I can still make the progress up over here. Yeah, there's some of these guys that are better than others. Like, that one's trash, effectively. It's a difficult one here as to where to be. Because these depots aren't really working right now. Well, I mean, there's ships, I guess. Need to get that moving. I need to get to that dual line, really. Okay. I might have Grossdeutschland head north, to be honest. We'll see. So we've got heavy woods there, we've got the rough terrain. So we're greeted here by the 348th Rifle. I don't know if I can believe that, but it could be accurate. I might make my way across here, but it's like, how much does that matter? Oh yeah, here we are. Yeah, you guys tell me about that. It could be worthwhile to push in this way with the mountains. Jaegers, I guess. Try and really make the best use of them. I don't know. But then in fairness, I want them down here because these are good troops. I mean, they're SS troops. So their morale is higher than the normal. And they do have a respectable TOE for the most part. So I guess I will have them made use of down here. Yeah. I don't expect to win, but I just want to see what we have. And it does trigger their reserves there. Yeah, loss is not exactly ideal, but... yeah, they're not as strong as they were made out to be. Yeah, there we are. 7th SS Mountain Division was only using bloody counter-insurgency operations. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have them remain in position, I think. It's real slow going down here. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it's worthwhile having more troops over here, because it is adding to the load. But then this is like... they're 3 mounted divisions with the extra morale. I think we'll just have them shifted up, really, and just try and make use of them. But ultimately, they are going to be useful down here. Somewhere down here, they'll find use. I mean, when the buds come, they're going to be really still able to make some progression, at least. I do need the rails. I need this city. Yeah. I don't think they got anything out of you. I'll have them move north. Oh, no, actually. As tempting as it is, I might as well move them down this way. I need to just make use of them for what they are. They are, after all, Jaegers. Well, garbage Jaegers, isn't it? Garbage Jaegers. Garbage Jaeger, something like that. Let's see. Yeah, I just need to achieve that link up, but I'm going to have this core. I need to reconcentrate the core, really. I'll position them here so they can actually take this. Yeah, it would be handy. Yeah, I want to have them resupplied with men. I could go that way, but I'm better off going this way, I think. And as I said, they're not really making any meaningful gains, right? Oh no, the actual line is online. That's interesting. I don't know why it wasn't. Hey, Divisional, good to have you. That's interesting. I just don't think I don't know. It seems like the freight's just over here at the moment. Maybe a lack of trucks, I'm not so sure. Yeah. Would have had a pocket here last turn, to be fair. Okay. Now, these fellas, it's an interesting one, really. Like, how much... Mobility is great, but I do have a cavalry down here. Let's see. How you doing there, Jetsy? To be fair, I mean, the AI is doing a fine job. It's just... I'm really good at just taking advantage of it. It's kind of... It's like one of my good things that I can actually do. I usually do... just systemically screw the AI. But it's doing well. But again, it's an AI after all. It's not going to be amazing. I mean, this is it. What we're doing now is going to be nothing like what we can do against a human player. Completely different situation. And this is it. I have been able to like demolish the size of the army. I don't know. It's one of those. It works it out, but in fairness, it's like sometimes it will make more sense to have lots of depots in an area. If there's units nearby, obviously also to help with the spoilage issue. I need to read up on it and become more familiar with it, really. Well, that's true, though, John. That's true. But I mean, they have lost a lot of men quite quickly. I need to take these out. Yeah. I mean, we are receiving freight at different ones at different rates. A lot of them don't receive a huge amount, but it's obviously to help the airfields in the area too. Well, the roads are terrible anyway. How you doing there, Nod? Oh dear. Didn't they have 3 million just a bit ago? What? Their total numbers right now are actually just shy of 3 million. That's actually funny that you pointed out. We should be able to take them below 3 million at this point now, which would be interesting. Yeah, to send in more men, Stalin. Yeah. So we'll have a comfortable majority there. Okay. I just need to get rid of these blood cores. I'm going to have these men... Yeah, I need these armoured units brought back across the river so they can be refueled and rested. Yeah, I've kind of been battering them. We're at 8.3 at the moment. We've captured 5.1 million so far. They have nearly 2 million dead. I'm hoping this will work. I'm always worried about these guys. Okay, good. Whoa! That was a big one. Yeah, look at that. So that one had 29,000 men in just one corps. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah, you son of a bitch. Should have just moved, actually. Oh, yeah, the Heartsman involved music when it comes to sources is actually pretty cool. Okay, I need to get them back. I guess we'll shift up the infantry a little bit. But I do need to take out Rostov in the next turn. So I'm going to bring these guys back. These bloody rivers are a nightmare. Absolute nuisance. Absolute nuisance. This pocket here. We've got 2 cores in here, so they're going to be juicy. Again, I really want to draw our forces back a touch. Let's see. I'm doing this without looking because I'm forcing myself to it then, to do it then, if that makes sense. So if I look at what I'm doing, I might be like, oh, well, actually, no, I want to keep that there, but I need to get them rebuilt. I need them to refit. And then they can be made ready for Stalingrad. I think I'll just use the mobile forces to deal with this. When even the infantry in the area really has suffered tremendously. Oh, they retreated, you sons of bitches. How did they manage that against the Desert Ike? That's interesting. I want to get them out of the area, so I'm going to use Viking. Yeah, there we go. So that's 29,000 men. So they're even larger than I had thought originally. But I'm going to draw back the mobile forces to the logistics. Okay. Well, this is it, but then our logistics aren't there yet. When the logistics get there, then sure, we can run wild. God damn, those cores are so fucking big. To be fair, we have the manpower to do it. As far as I'm aware, we have the manpower. Where did I check where my manpower is? There's like a manpower pool somewhere. Oh, there we go, manpower pool. I don't know if this is like what's been lost or how much we have. Like, our manpower reached its height in March, apparently. We're actually on the increase in terms of manpower here. Or is that like... Well, this is production of manpower. So I don't know whether that is like just in total. It could represent the captured manpower as well, to be honest, and maybe not just German manpower. I'm not entirely sure on that one, really. So we have captured quite a lot of manpower, and it has been consistently increasing in terms of like the numbers overall, which would increase. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a number of actual production sites. Well, you know, like cities and stuff are recovered. Or I don't know what you would call it. We've coerced enough. We've coerced enough people. Which is probably right, because there's a lot of these population centres here that probably have recovered at least somewhat. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, this is it. They are bringing more and more cores, and they are a threat. I think we've destroyed them wherever we can. We've destroyed 9 so far. I love how big they are, because they're like a big piñata. But they are dangerous. Which is why I do prioritize them to take out. Okay. They need to get out of here. Yeah, we'll draw back our men to the logistics at least. In 1942, Germany produced 16,000 planes. Oh yeah, well that's it, isn't it? Oh yeah, it didn't last them too long, did it? I could probably do it with just a 1 division, but I want to make sure it gets done. Yeah, there we go, that's 23,000 there. It looks like some have escaped, apparently. to waste my time. I don't want to use all of them here because I'm going to use the motorized just to make sure that we get this done. But I do want to have them brought back. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of really in that additional manpower. Okay, so that's finished off, so we can bring these forces back in now. We got that division there. I think that's all of the... yeah, that's all the encircled troops there. Yeah, refit, okay. So that takes us to... yeah, so just shy of 8.5, just shy of 8.5 million now. Our own losses aren't too bad. I mean, our own losses haven't really escalated as such. The amount of killed hasn't really shot up for a long while. We had the most killed during the winter, really. And mostly Romanians, which I'm accused of being rather blasé with. I do not know where such accusations come from. I've always treated the Romanians as a fine tool. As a hammer. Made of glass. And I just throw at the enemy, just try to distract them. Oh, maybe even pocket sand, like... pocket sand. Okay, so we managed 273 their last turn. I mean, this is it. You can see that, obviously, this is from the early turns when we actually had to really maneuver against this big army and chase them down. But then we had, like, obviously, the winter, and now you can see that, obviously, we are bending them over a barrel again. Gun losses, yeah, I mean, they lost 4k guns. Most have ever lost was 6k guns in a turn. AFE losses, so 697 here. So we are starting to bring that up now, which is quite nice. Yeah, well, their oil fields sure are. They're great in the garrison. But that sounds like an insult, really, doesn't it? Oh, they lost 181 on the ground there. Oh, that was when we landed with the paratroopers. Oh, they had 307 that turn. Okay. Yeah. Vicious rumors. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? You take a look at the actual total number of men, and it's like ours has increased. Theirs is obviously steadily decreasing as much. I'm trying my goddamn best to do that. Exactly. I think the one that really tells the best story is the map. Yeah. They're not at their weakest yet. I mean, this is it. It's like they started down here on turn 1, and then obviously they activated. Well, I mean, this gives you the information here. You could just choose to not look at it, in fairness. Like, you could just, yeah, you could just choose to not look. It doesn't really make that much of a difference knowing exactly how many men they have, because it's like, well, what's the disposition of their men? Like, where are they, sort of thing, really. Video. I don't know what you're talking about, but at the end of the day, the pocket, the Donetsk base and pocket did work. It was a touch and go process at the time, but it did work. In the end, at great cost, but it worked. Okay. I kind of feel like in... Let's see. A lot of them have tanks, and I don't like that they have tanks. Happily route them. Yeah, so I've got this card over here which I can do with as I wish now. Yeah, it's across the river, which is not exactly ideal. Ah, there goes Shattered, that's nice. Fog of War is on. I mean, I've just been running Reconnaissance. Like, for the longest time, I didn't actually get Reconnaissance to work ever. And I was just like, yeah, oh, yeah, look, that Reconnaissance has actually told us lots of things. In reality, it's told me jack shit. So just think, like, I played this game for, like, at least, gosh, I mean, at least 20, 30, maybe, I don't know, maybe like 40 turns. I don't know, I can't remember how many turns. We played, like, I played this game, like, for the longest without actually having Reconnaissance work, unless the AI set it up, which was fun. Okay, I might pressure here. They don't seem to have many men, but I should run Reconnaissance here as well, to be fair. That's amusing times. Okay. I'm going to continue to press towards Moscow, because it's going to have to force the reaction from the AI. They're going to have to choose Stalingrad or Moscow. Okay. I should roll them back, actually, but oh well. Let's see. I'd like to give him a little bit more time if I can. These guys as well, I'd like to give more time if I can. I will... What's their morale? Morale's 89, actually. They're pretty damn good, actually. Have them made ready there. I want them to build that combat prep up ASAP, to be honest. Right. I don't know, I need to decide if it's even worth holding the flanks at this point. That sounds like famous last words, eh? I want to have them concentrated, to be honest. The power in the north. Oh, what, that one or that one? I mean, I could have them remobilized. Ooh, that's going to be expensive. I think I will have them remobilized. Yeah. Or at least a core. We'll have a core at a time. Like, that one had a couple of units already, in fairness. Routed. So your plan to return to Moscow, Operation Typhoon 2 Electric Boogaloo, or is it a half-hearted attempt to Moscow? It's just, frankly, they're there, and I'd like to envelop them. I forget Moscow, okay, cool, you know what I mean? Also, I guess it'd be nice to get to the VP. I'm I don't know. I guess we'll have you here. Just keep them in check. I'm gonna establish. I don't know. I guess we're fine. I mean, this is it. Like, they really don't have the troops. There's not much of a threat. The fact that I'm able to push the 9th. I just need to concentrate the 16th as well to have them push and get the 18th moving again, I guess. Yeah, no biggie. At the moment, we'd need 750. We have 624 at the moment. We can get more. Like, I'll have 30 from Sevastopol, 10 from Rostov, 10 from Voronezh, whatever. 10 from Toul and Reserve if we get those. 10 there as well. Yeah, we can get those. I guess we'll make a push towards Reserve. Oh, it's a core. God damn it. If that had been a division, it'd been screwed. But yeah, that wasn't great. Of course, it'd be a core. Right, 6th Division. And 118th there. That's a shame. Eight-second rifle. Damn them. Should have had them attack together there, really. Lesson learned. Who the heck do you belong to? Yeah, I need to get these cores sorted out. I'll push up on the road. Should have just drawn them back. I was hoping I could get some HQs, but that cuts that rail line there. That rail line's cut there. Just need to get around here, really. That division is just a bit too tough. I mean, I'll see how strong it is. Yeah, Rifle Brigade. Just a full strength. Actually, no, actually. It looks like we can manage it. Oh, no, nearly. Yeah, nearly. Okay. just need that for zone of control, but I could do another division out here, really. I'll shift that core, maybe, or at least the division up that way. I'm tempted to give the Panthers another turn to rest, really. I don't know. I mean, I could make a... Maybe I'll make a push, I guess. We're just a bit spread out here at the moment due to the bloody vast distances. But we'll be able to, like, sort that out soon. But they're going back for some well-earned rest. Yeah. So we'll have the 11th Army rebuilt if I can. And the Panzers can rule this area anyway. I'm also going to deploy more bombers. I'm going to have the bombers brought in here, and we're going to start to harass their logistics. But I mean, this is it. You take a look at where the logistics are, and it's like we're moving past them, and I can't do that. Excuse me. We'll have another pocket here shortly, and then I can finish those troops off. They are continuously bringing new troops to the area, but the thing is they only have so many effective troops. And you can see that they're starting to build up here. So I need to actually have my forces like rebuilt and really just brought back up to standard. I would, yeah, exactly. That's it also. That's what I want to do here. Like, when we spread out, we lose our edge there. So I'll have that corps actually head out this way. Bring that corps up this way, I think. But yeah, a lot of them do need to rest. So we'll see here. I mean, in fairness, I can secure this line. I imagine. Well, yeah, get that. But then this is it, isn't it? It's like I do have the FPD which is headed north over here, so I can't go too much further than this. I can at least manage here. But yeah, you can see I need that rail line to go that way now. I was going to connect up here anyway. I am gonna... Can't get in there, annoyingly. I'm gonna shift you over here just to make sure we have the protection in place. They can be just used to line manage that. I guess I'll have the infantry push up here. And I could just try to destroy them, but I don't think it's necessary. But then this is it, we're in a position now where we can go really deep. I guess I'll just use the remnants then. I'm not sure what they have in Tula. They probably have some divisions, really. I guess I could use the Panthers to line envelop this if I could manage it, but I'm not sure. I'd have to really push up this road, and maybe that's worth it, but I would prefer to give them more time to rest, because they... I mean, they have a lot of MP, but the other doesn't. I do have a Panzer division here, then I'm going to have rested. I think I'll just use the infantry just to get the FPD up the road. Right, 58th Rifle Division. Are they going to hold? No. Good. I've got units that can't advance that far, so I can go deep. So we'll go deep. The Paras. Oh, yeah, probably fine. I was hoping I could get a planned attack there. I should have double checked that. Okay, they retreat to the north. Hey, Andrew, good to have you, my friend. Oh, I don't know how to play a game, I just want to get lucky. Okay. I mean, this is it. Do I use the Panzers to push on Tula? I'm gonna give them that time to rest. I might have them brought across the river, in fairness, give them that bit more of a head start. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I need to have them brought back, and I think we bring back the men and have them rebuilt. The divisions, that is, I should say. This is it. There is opportunities for pockets, but I don't always go for pockets. I also do try to make sure I can keep the army in the field, ultimately. You can see that they desperately needed that refit. They're only about 50% of their strength there, or less. Yeah, they desperately needed it. But they get that now, which is good. Here's an awkward one because I don't know. It's a tough one because it's like, part of me wants to be on the other side of a Don, but then this is it. It's like it pushes my logistics out. I mean, I do have the rail here. I can just use that. I don't mind losing the Don. I know I can take it back. And I know I don't really need it, you know what I mean? I know all I need to do is just simply cut that up there, and that makes their life down here hell. We are making progress down here. I want Rostov really soon. So I'm going to draw the motorized back this way, really. It's a tough one, actually. Maybe. Yeah, they may pull back here. Anti-Joe, yeah. I feel the class. Indeed. Right. Oh, that one's not on the rail line yet. Oops. Beefy core there. At least it's not a core in a city. I mean, I could potentially storm that, but I really would just rather... I'm just going to give it a turn to starve. I think that's far easier. It looks like there's a unit here, actually. Oh, no. I just can't get across the river, it seems. Yeah. I don't know what that is. It's probably strong. Yeah, these major rivers are a bloody major problem. Probably should have come around this end. I can get across. I'm gonna get across and like just envelop them. Yeah, all I need is just to get here. Oh, they're actually known as Panzer Corps now. That's interesting. Tell you what, that last one can go there. Oh shit. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, I want them in position so I can take the city next turn. Honestly, I'd prefer to have not done this with the Panzers, but I want to make sure we get a city. For manpower reasons. I'd like to keep it a foothold across the river, really, but it's like, how much does it really matter? That's it, we're gonna have like a fairly open area here, but this is it. If I can just reconnoitre it, it's just fine. I need to have them brought back and just really... because I can't afford them to lose effectiveness out in the bloody wilderness. Well, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Obviously, being over here. I mean, we'll take the city next turn. There's only a single division in there. Take the city next turn, and then I've got that. It doesn't really do that much for me, but it denies it to them, and it gives me like something to work with. Really, what I'm trying to do now is just concentrate our forces once again. We just need the logistics to catch up now. I guess I'll have you join the Panzer Army, depending on... Yeah, they're a little over, actually, so probably not. This bloody music plays a massive pain in the ass. Yeah, thanks, Microsoft. I guess have them made ready as well. Yeah, indeed. Have them sit there. Yeah, I mean, this is it. It's beginning to tighten around them here. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, 11th Army really needed that. I may have the 2nd Panzer linger around this area, perhaps. But then this is it's the distances, really, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the sheer bloody distance to this moment in time. But I mean, this is it. We're halfway through the summer. I do have the time, in a sense. Like, Stalingrad is not that far away. Draw back, rebuild, then push forward when we have the logistics supporting us. So I do have the FPD here. We'll have Rostov taken next turn. Oh yeah, well that's it, isn't it? Yeah. I tell you what, 11th and 17th are going to be like, right, okay, let's not be on the flanks again this time. Let's put the Italians on the flanks. They're like, yeah, we're not doing that again. We've been there. We've got the T-shirt. Those of us who survived ain't doing that again. And this is over here. I could begin to push, but it's like, what do I gain? Might be worthwhile taking that. I might push for that rail line, but it's like, I'm pushing the logistics then, aren't I? Probably not worth it. Yes, there's about 60 tanks in each of them. It's fine, can get caught to be fair. It's pretty manageable, really. Yeah, you never really become a proper division. Something like that. I don't know, do I want more panzers or do I want more infantry? It's like by the time they get there, but I'm gonna leave it... Maybe? Transfer them to Italy. Yeah. Just needed to starve. I had a small reprieve, so I was able to gain back some ground. Right. Go on, scroll. No, no good scroll. Which ones are we talking about, by the way? I'm a bit confused. There we are. Right, transfer 3 divisions back to map. Oh, up north. Oh, yeah, over here, yeah. That's true. There is a gap here, but it's fine. There's nothing actually there. Maybe I should put the third in there. Yeah, I should have put the third in there. Damn, I should put the third in there. Well, I guess I deserve that. Yeah, I deserve that. These calls are so buggered up. I think I'll have a core in the north. I think it's one of those where I need to maintain some mobility nonetheless. There we are. Okay. No, I personally applaud Doge for continuing. It's interesting, it really is. Let's see. I am going to work the motorized up this way. Oh, well, playing Japan, yeah. I thought you meant my love life. I hurt myself. I hurt myself today. Oh dear. Oh, let's go with these cores. Oh gosh. Rostov, I'm going to attack next turn. It's real nasty to get to, because it's like I'm on the wrong side of the river, really. Do you have forces to take Sevastopol? They're not there right now, but I'm not exactly focused on Sevastopol at this moment in time. They managed to gain a small reprieve because we ran out of fuel in the Crimea for the airplanes. But it's back on now. They'll starve soon enough. Also, we're moving down and taking the port, so they're only getting anything from 2 ports now. Yeah. Rostov's declared a neutral autonomous collective, yeah. Just need to refit them all. There's a bit overburdened. Right, move that now. second panzer's gonna have to be like kind of moved. Okay, that works enough. Air Force is fine, really. I'm just going to bring more of it back on map in a second, actually. So I guess we'll go with that. We've pulled back in places. Obviously, still got another pocket there to do next. Oh, hang on a second, actually. Yeah, so they've got that rail unit over there at Tula. These airfields are cracking. But then the bombers have the range anyway. Oh, I see. Just a couple of fighters, but it's just there just to have a bit of cover. How you doing, Eric? Goes well enough. There we are. Okay, so that brings all the bombers back onto the map there. Yeah, what I need to do is like coordinate this then. At some point in the future, yeah, that'd be cool. How much can you handle? Okay. Oh, I wonder if that... I was going to say, like, I wonder if that works, but it doesn't. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. God, this bloody music, it just like trails off and does its own goddamn thing. And the weird thing is it affects the sound of the game as well. It's bizarre. I don't know personally what the effects of this are. I imagine it's probably just like anything else, isn't it? You have it onto different levels and it definitely helps. Well, that brings our numbers up there. So we have 246 fighters, 946 bombers, 138 auxiliary. Moved some fighters down here to be fair. In fairness, I might have them move back. I think I will. Reason being is I want to concentrate our assets. Brings up 337 and 1,000 bombers. Yeah, just we'll have them concentrate here. Then we can actually have them support the push on Stalingrad. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. Yeah, just to make sure, you know. There we are. So we'll have that link connection there. They just need to keep that up and then they can head over here to join the rest. So I guess we'll call it about that going to the next turn. More or less happy with things as they are, really. We are making that progress. But yeah, it's getting forces into a position where at least they can ideally recover. I've got to like sort out these things here. Yeah. Need to rebuild a lot of the infantry. But this is it. This is how we'll get the men in the field again. So at 3.4, they're down to 2.9. Almost 2.9 exactly. They do have a decent number in reserve anyway. So we're just shy of 8.5. I actually flick 275 on them this turn, it seems. Yeah, 269 on them this turn. That's nice. I'd prefer to have lost less AFVs, really. Captured another 209,000. Okay. These ports will begin exporting, I think, in the next turn if they can. Yeah. We just need to get the logistics down here to the Caucuses. It's very difficult. I guess I will mobilize them again. Yeah, finish off with last one, and then at least I can begin to maybe push the 18th Or at least take a core from the 18th is what I'm kind of thinking actually, and have a core of the 18th move down here to join, or even have like a core of the 18th move to join in here. I could even have them push up to take this rail. I think if I take that rail, it's going to destroy this in the north. It's an interesting one, really. So we'll go... I know it's using more trucks, but, well... It's an interesting one, really. Can any oil get out of my cup right now? I don't know, I guess. I mean, this is the first time for me, so I guess we'll see. I really don't know. Okay. I'd be interested to see where they move their men here, because we aren't making it easy for them. Well, that's going to be the question there at Ulster, isn't it? Like, what will they do? It looks like they've shifted some men over here, which is not too surprising. Yeah, freight to Moscow. So they're building freights up again there. Okay, no attacks. That's fine, I'll take that. Yeah, this is it. I mean, as they're closing around Tula and cut these rails as well, it's going to become increasingly hard for them in the south. Everything is beginning to have an effect on them now. But there's like 10, 20, 30 and 40 VP that could potentially gain. I'm not bothered about Moscow. If I could get Moscow, cool, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't know. I'm trying to avoid winning the game. I'm trying to avoid it in a way. But then I also don't want to go for a winter, so it's like a double-edged sword, really. Mostly because it's like at this point, like now, where, I don't know, I guess, shit, we see a bit of rain out there, that's not helpful. Just there, okay, yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to try and win the game, aren't I? Well, yeah, that's true. Gosh. And if it came to another winter, I'd have to, like... Wouldn't it be as bad as the first one, thankfully? I'd probably... I don't know, it depends, really. I'd probably have to fall back to some degree. Yeah, so we're seeing rain out here, which is not nice. Oh, it's 10.4 on the pool now, that's nice. Okay. All in for Cairo, with Axis forces 6 miles from Alexandria. The desire to reach Cairo intensifies. Soviet patterns. We'll have a couple more divisions on the map shortly enough. Yeah, these FPDs are doing a great... Well, these RADs are doing a great job. That shows you just how much rail there is now, doesn't it? But I mean, this line being over here, you can see this line is being used, but that definitely helps us out down this way. But it's just... I just need to get the connection. Yeah. So they're cut off though, which is not surprising. The city here as well, but you look at the status of some of these units here. It's such a hodgepodge. A lot of them look to be fairly new. Yeah, so tank corps, yeah. I don't know if Tula's held, but I should be able to get to Tula this turn. They've given a lot of ground here as far as I can tell. Yeah, Vasma might even be open. Issue here is a rain, so if I could just sidestep that, it'd be great. Just, you know, walk out the rain. Yeah, exactly. Is he in Russia or is he in Egypt? Who knows? Yeah. I mean, this is an interesting one. I will try to take a core from here, I think. I think I can manage a core. They really do not have much. If I can take another core from here and have that moved elsewhere, that'll give me a good shot in the arm in terms of strength. A lot of aircraft here. Yeah. It's going to take some time to refit and rebuild them, really. But at least I'll have them concentrated around Solano. Yeah, sure, I know. So 92. So it looks like it's not moved yet. Maybe it needs a rail. Not sure. Well, we are running out of time. The weather is going to be changing shortly enough. But I mean, in fairness, I do have more turns in... Yeah, so we gained 2k. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I do have the mountains troops moving down this way, so ultimately the war is going to be fought down here last, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we're not that far. I can close it and take additional VP, really. Yeah, you're starving again. I think what I'll do is, like, the new divisions that arrive on map, like including the SS Corps. Did I move the SS Corps? I did move the SS Corps. Yeah, so the new divisions that arrive on the map, I think I'll move towards dealing with Sevastopol, and then we can deal with that then. What would you be doing differently if you were trying to win the game? Probably not wrecking face with Romanians. Probably not just like use them so blasé. Let's see. The amount of killed is increasing, just, but not that much. How dare they destroy one of my like Carls? I bet that went down to light aircraft. Yeah. I do wonder how many men come back. I need to check on that. Yeah, there we are. So that's another T-34B there. It's nice. Oh, so we gained those. Well, that's good news. Oh, the 3rd Romanian Brigade. That's nice. Yes, so that's you then. Excellent. Yeah, okay, so we can have you shifted to the Crimea. Yeah, so I mean, this is it. I'll bring the new German forces down here when they arrive. We'll bring that over Romanian. I might even bring these. I think I'll bring these Romanian divisions. I think I'll reactivate them. It does cost me some points, but I'll reactivate them. Have them sent to deal with Sevastopol then. So that did cost me 20 AP, but we'll have them sent down here then. So we'll just try and pile up the numbers again. Have them in reserve more than likely. That one I can't activate yet, but I will do probably. Okay. Oh wow, from Canada back to Germany. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah. There's not that much in the way of resistance here. I think once I get past a certain point, it'll become very, very difficult for them. Now, once I get past here, it's going to become so hard for them, because they're just not going to have that connection, are they? Right. Bloody music. Come on. Some good... There we are. I like that track. October, is it? I don't know, actually. Oh, yeah, October. So turn 68. So we've got 10 turns to get that VP. Probably not going to happen. Ah, God, I'm going to have to go for a winter. Ah, no! Shit. I don't know, we'll be okay. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll try and go for it now. So, I can likely grab 10, 20, probably 30, 40, 50 maybe. 60, 70, 80, 90. I don't know, we'll try and grab what we can. Yeah, balls to the wall. I like that sign. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they did push in there actually, so I do need to deal with that. Yeah, low fuel. Ah, we could try. Probably not. Okay. So we'll go with that then. I mean, we've still got a few turns. We'll see. It'd be interesting though to see what the winter would be like, but then again, I really don't want to go for another winter. I don't know, maybe we do, maybe we don't. Who knows? It'd be an interesting experience because I know it's not going to be as bad as the first one, thankfully, but then it's like... the line is so much larger now. But then again, we're at the point now where we're just... I don't know, it's an interesting one. I guess we're not. I don't know. We're at a point where I'm okay. I think we can probably push and do what we like to a degree. Just need to make concentrated efforts. Okay. Yeah, it's just single divisions here, really. The range is a bit of an arse, but it's like I can move past that. Well, yeah. Not that much though. Well, we'll have a couple more divisions on the map. I mean, this is it. We'll be in a better position than we were. Oh, I gain Army Group B next turn. That's cool. The Ents march to war. Yeah, you can tell the difference with fatigue. I need to just like have them rest up really as much as I can. Okay. On a retreat, really? Yeah, it's gonna be slow going. But at the end of the day, what they send down here is ultimately going to be just whacked out resistance. I think I'll have the Romanians return for Sevastopol. I'm not so sure. Yeah, it'd be funny if they did. Not really, but you know. Right. Oh, I know, but it's what it allows me to do to like. So it's an army group, which is what's really important. Hmm. Damn, that's awkward. Hopefully it works. Yeah, looks like it worked there. So 40,000 there, and we captured Rostov. That was a lot of men attacking. Yeah, and just 2 divisions were. And everything else that was apparently in there. Right, there we are. Oh, nice. Rostov's have some fuel and supply. Cool. Okay, well, we can use this then as a logistical point now. Excellent. I don't know, it's going to be an interesting one, really, isn't it? Yeah, they're up to 3.1 here, so they are still gaining strength. They never stop gaining strength. That's the difficulty. I think what I'm going to do then is, let's see. I'm going to bring the Hungarians back onto the map. The reason is I'm going to have them start to dig in. I really don't want to be caught out by a winter, so I'm going to start to prepare for it now. Right, takes us right to the limit there. Push it to the limit. Yeah, so we'll have them brought back to the map then. But I mean, this is it, we're in an interesting position. They need to build up. I never need the asthma. Whatever, I just need to go around it, really. It's light mud, which is a pain in the ass. I can avoid it anyway. Let's see. Ours has gone up there, and I like toll. And our aircraft are not great. I don't really try too much with them, have I? Again, they just don't have that much here. Really? That's amazing. Yeah, I need to like keep my combat potential up. You lose half it after an attack, so I need to be mindful of that. Let's see. Damn it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look to pocket it. That's why I brought the tank over there, but we'll see. Like, it's one of those where I probably take my time to do it to get it set up right enough. Like, I need to just obviously apply enough pressure to be able to drive in here. I just try and shorten the distance, really, which is occurring right now, really. I think have them push for reserve. Yeah, this area is going to be quite nasty to deal with. I don't want to fight in the woods, to be honest. Maybe. I doubt that, to be honest. But it's line mode, so I don't want to really... Wow, I should have attacked with both. I always do that, I swear to God, and it never ever works out. Yet I still do it. God damn. Bloody mud. I don't know. I shouldn't really have been attacking there. Sometimes it's just too tempting, but yeah, I shouldn't have been attacking there. Let's take that depot though. The forts are not bad. It's mud as well that's not helping. Down the river didn't help. Obviously, it adds up a lot together. But I'm not going to push. I should have still pushed there. That was like me not thinking about it there. Shouldn't be pushing. I need to draw troops out of this line. Right, so I managed to take one out. Just need to take a couple more. Yeah, the reason to not push is like this terrain is absolute shit. It's all swamp and forest, heavy woods as well. It's all shit. It's terrible. Absolutely god awful. I don't have any logistics to back me up when I push in there. I've got what I wanted there to like just cut that, but that's about it. I really should not have pushed there. It's not worth it. There's just absolutely jack all there. You're just wasting men's lives for nothing. Hey, look, it's just jack all. Let's see. Right, now that's done, I'd like to give them a chance to rest, really. Not really. I'm going to bring the Romanians back so they can go for Sevastopol. I mean, this is it. We need to go for the VP now, so I'm going to go for... we'll try and aim for Sevastopol there. I'm going to reactivate the Romanians, bring forces that I can. I can maintain this starvation anyway. There seems to be quite a few men there. Just need to give them rest as well, that's the issue. Right, 316th, which is that one. Okay, so they're back. Yeah, these guys actually have some strength in them. We have 92k oil there, it's just it needs to flow. But we've got it, and we're also repairing the oil production, so at least that's something. It definitely will help. I mean, like 23 Palesti is 60 there, so it's a decent amount. It's like a third of Palesti there, but this is it. It adds up. Certainly helps anyway. How you doing there, Steve? Not yet. It's still starving. It's going to leave it to starve a bit longer. I've got enough time in the summer and that. I'm just going to get the troops assembled now. I've got them beginning to move down here. The next oil field is some distance away, really, unfortunately. I mean, we are making our way down here to Georgia, which is nice. That's going to help. Yeah, a little bit of resource production there is nice. Some nice resource production down there too. Having all that's handy. Also denying them the production down here is handy too. But it gives us another way into this area here. But yeah, I think the next oil production is... there's 10 there. 2 there. Yeah. 27 there, Grozny is actually pretty good, like, and then the rest is down there. So we are going to have to try and make some distance. Yeah, they are. They are still being bloody annoying, though. Reconnaissance wasn't particularly fantastic, actually. Just needs to concentrate it, really. They should be able to manage that. I mean, they should be able to manage that. Yeah, give us it all. Aye. Yeah, they should be okay. Hopefully. I mean, it's 9 divisions with another one hopefully in reserve. Looks like the reserve didn't join, but we captured it. Just 8,000 men, yeah. I mean, there was 131,000 men attacking, so I guess that was overkill. I just wanted to be sure. I never really like attacking cities like that. Oh, nice. 4k fuel and 3k supply is certainly helpful. Yeah, but importantly, we gain another 10 victory points there, which is good. Just need to take the ones that we can now. Takes us to 646, just need more. Yeah, well, I mean, we're going for both, really. We're going to start to get some mobility once we get the rails, and we have the rails now in position. Oddly, I can't have a depot though, which is interesting. Yeah. This card needs to be rebuilt, to be honest. But I think I'll use the motorized to get this done here. So I think that's empty. I don't know. Can't be sure on that one. You might be thinking, well, why didn't I use the infantry? The reason is, well, I need the infantry pushed this way. Like, we desperately need to get moving down here. Is there a perspective where the Clash of Titans is going to happen? What, as in like armored vehicles, or just as in like just level of force? I mean, the thing is, we just keep sort of hammering into them as well. Yeah, they still have forces. It's just trying to like get them out of the way so we can just move now. So I'm trying to do as effectively as I can. Oh yeah, I always like to avoid fights. That one's going to be tough not to shift on that. Might just be easy just to try and avoid it and just like have them move across the river there. Yeah, so we'll have that link up of the line here next turn. Hey, didn't know, Jonathan? Good to have you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we'll have a link up of the line next turn, which is going to really bloody well help. That's going to, like, really supercharge this push. Yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it, really? Actually, I don't need to destroy every division I see. There could be troops down here, but I'm not going to waste the time to check. These fellas seem to be reorganized into the First Galactic Empire. Right, okay, Panzer Corps. Yeah, probably. And this is it. I just need to get the actual... Once we have this connection here, it does definitely help out. I do have an entire army here that's being rested now. Oh, it's not leaving now. Maybe for good or for ill. Oh, no, but I cancelled it leaving. Alright, give them that time to build. And this is it. It's a number of men there that I need. And then it's assigned army group center, which is probably a bit baffling. Have them place them to south. Though, if I do that, it's gonna, like, rock the boat. I don't know. Really, what I'd want to do is probably... well, I'm going to have to follow up this line, aren't I? Well, I mean, we've cancelled it leaving, so it'll remain now. Yeah, it'll remain now. As I say, certain things, like, I'm fine to keep it. I think they're going to need a couple turns here. I think what we'll have to do then is obviously just like have the infantry push up on this, just push up on a front, a narrow front, just push north there. A supply and management paying for the AI too. Well, for the Soviets, they have the benefit of having just interior lines everywhere. They've got this pre-established rail network everywhere, so it's a lot easier for them. It's a lot nicer for them. It's certainly something we could never equal. Unless we're on the defensive, but we don't really want to be doing that. Oh, in the south. Hi. The south's an interesting one, really, because this is it. It's like... There's this line here, but that's not connected to anything right now. There's this... Well, it's connected over here, but this is it. It's some distance to go. These lines have been cut. So they are going to find it more and more difficult now. And the thing is as well, because we do have our push down here, it becomes even harder for them. Because they're going to have to send troops down here, or just... I mean, these are Jaegers as well, so they're purpose-built for this. So it's really difficult for them. But then each port we take... there's one there, but then once we get out to the actual mountains over here, then it gets a little bit easier. Let's see. This is it. It's like taking manpower, taking resources from them. There's some decent resources in this area, like 12 there. So that's 24 there. Another 12 there, that's 36. Yeah. And then it looks like it produces there's something red there. Maybe eventually comes on. No, that's a different icon. That must be like something else. But yeah, it's like what, 36 resources there. And if we take a look, like, I'm trying to repair these ones as well, by the way. But like over here, for example, there's like 28. It's like having another one of those cities, essentially. 16. Where's Kodovi? Around here somewhere. Where the crap is it? I can't remember what it is now. Where's Rogi? Oh, that it is, yeah. Oh, the blue divisions are the way back to the map. Yes, there's 40 there. Yeah, this is it. It brings us more and more resources, which is good. I've got fins to Caucuses, I mean. Okay. I'm going to turn it essentially to an ad hoc motorized. It's not artillery as such. It's self-propelled artillery, so it's like Panzerjägers and Stugs and things like that. There's a lot in there. I mean, yeah, still, Core's not a bad idea, really. Maybe. Well, this is it. Well, I don't know. I guess they just eventually starve, really. Might be unit there or just something uncaptured. Well, it's probably just not captured, is it? Not likely to win. These bloody big rivers. Actually. Oh, yeah. Well, that's it, isn't it, really? I mean, right now, I've got the 4th Panzer, which is mostly bloody infantry at this point, actually. So what I need to go ahead and do, then, is, like, have some forces shifted. Because, like, 17th Army is an assault army. So what I'll do is give them potentially more infantry. But I think what we need to do, then, is, like, have the 11th Army rest. Rebuild its strength, and then we need to like push on with the 1st Panzer Army, have the infantry of the 11th then move up. I just need to push like that. I'm lacking reconnaissance right now, which is a bit alarming, but I don't know, it's an interesting one. They may simply just move their men elsewhere. Like, this is it, like, they really do have a serious worry regarding Moscow. But yeah, we'll be bringing additional men onto the map shortly enough. So those arrived in Italy. Yeah, there we go. Army Group B comes on next turn. Panzer Corps comes on next turn. Hungarians come on the turn after that. I don't want Dazreich gone, to be honest. I need them. Looks like they eventually come back. And then this one I've heard about. Yeah. So nearly 8.6. Yeah, it's just single divisions, but then I just need to be able to punch through them. Need to push up this rail line. Yeah, I wanted to trip. I need to read up on them. I actually don't know anything about them. Doesn't sound good from the reactions. Okay, thank God for that, actually. Okay. I mean, this is it. I have to open up this path. Like, as much as I possibly can. That might be too far. Oh, wow. Shit. I really hate attacks like this because I'm really exposed to the flanks here. I am just going to let the infantry just push their way through here as they can. It's like I'm not gaining much by this, and it's like I am going to reach a point at which we are going to hit a roadblock. It is coming. I'd much prefer to come in from like another direction, really. Need to envelop them here. Damn. I'll have to have a look at them, actually. Alright. That's interesting. Okay. Well, they have a lot of mobility here, thankfully. Hate these rivers. But once we're past this, it's good, but I want to be pushing this side, not down here. Jesus. Yeah, most of them have. Good, that route's nice and strong, actually. Oh, good. Really, I was hoping I could... No, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm bloody good at holding. I should check the terrain there. That was bloody swamp. That was a silly, silly mistake. Can't afford very many of those. Need to push up that road. We're spread out here and I don't like that. We'll have some additional forces next turn, but then this is it. It's like, what I need to do now is the forces that are in the cabana are going to be the forces that are in the cabana, you know what I mean? This army needs to rest. This army's resting. I mean, we're kind of reaching a point where I'm taking just a quick opportunity to rest them where I can. Like, I probably will have fourth rest around Reconnaissance, whatever. Just try and take the opportunity where I can now. But the line is much longer than it once was, and I've got to move or die. I might push onto that, but it doesn't do that much for me, really. Like, I don't have much to gain from that. What I need to do is give them that time to, like, get the fuel into them, and then have them move down this way. That'll be a trying time soon. The major rivers really have slowed us down. That's a big problem. Now, the good news is that at least I do have... well, this is it, but so do they. That's the thing, but they're defending. Yeah, so they've got these over here. It looks like they are focusing their efforts on this area logistically. It could have been a big mistake to move the line here. Possibly. But then this is it, isn't it? It's, I mean, they're due to gain reinforcements, so I've got to bear that in mind too. Yeah, I mean, this is it. It's just essentially getting the forces rested enough to be able to push forward, isn't it? Like, I could get forward here. Just need to build up that actual combat potential. Yeah, I know. I mean, this is, I'm like, shit, I'm gonna have to go for the winter here, aren't I? Like, we are fully capable of pulling back. I mean, if we get to a point, I'll pull back. That's why I'm bringing the Hungarians, just to try and establish lines. But I might place down the fortified zones and begin to have them set up just where the line's going to be, really. But then this is it. We know that the second winter is going to be easier than the first. I'm just hoping that we've dealt enough damage to them to make it easier on us. But I think we have. I don't know. I mean, Jesus, how many men did they actually lose? Like, I can't. Surely that can't be good for them. I need to ensure that I get another pocket this turn. Would you show monthly losses? I could show turns. Yeah, I mean, this is it. These are all like... Oh, yeah, sorry. I guess this is monthly losses. I can see what you mean there. Yeah, I mean, this is it, isn't it? It's like it's been so many turns of just hundreds of thousands. For some reason, it doesn't even display them all, which is odd. Yeah, well. Yeah. And this is it as well. I'm going to be bringing about, I don't know, like 100-odd thousand, maybe 150,000 Hungarians onto the map, which will help. Overabundance over here. Yeah, so that's another 3 divisions from Norway. Eventually, I imagine we will. I don't know, they said they're going to make some sort of scenario. I tell you, it'd be nice to have more Finnish troops. Fucking hell. Oh, wow. Yeah, wow. And obviously we're under there. And this is it, I could make the decision to pull out from North Africa. I mean, I can't remove everything, but yeah. Well, I'll do that now, because then this is it, I don't want to run the risk of losing more victory points. Okay, you're actually over right now. Man, those suck. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's true, isn't it? Oh, yeah, well spotted. Yeah, I'll have to transfer these 3 units, really. Yeah, essentially how it goes is that I don't know, maybe in the future it could be changed. But essentially you will eventually lose it. You can delay it. But then this is it. It's like, well, could they have access really have won? Then I don't know. I'll move more of these later because it's kind of boring doing it. Okay. Damn, they're over on air power, aren't they? Yeah, so I'm trying to draw as much manpower as I can and really just try and maximize any advantage we can. But I think I will have the Axis allies just essentially dig the line. But we have these Romanians and Hungarians moving down here. Once Sevastopol's gone, then that's it, isn't it? It's like that's a threat out of the way. There's only 2 more ports to take down here. A couple turns, a couple of weeks, we'll have them taken. And then there's no threat to us in the Black Sea, which means I could take away that focus and, yeah, enjoy the benefits of having the Black Sea. Yeah. And we're doing the right things. It feels bad now, but this is it. It's just the sheer scale of the bloody map, isn't it? This Panzer Corps needs to be rested. ASAP, really. But I think I'll look to see what I can do here. But there's not that much. It's just lots and lots of divisions. I mean, my gosh, we've destroyed so many. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, shame we can't do that. Yeah, so 8.6 now. And they only have one. Well, it's 1.3 disabled. I mean, we destroyed 459 bloody divisions. We're in naval. We're not in naval, so they must be just like identified as like another infantry regiment. Oh yeah. So they have no tanks in reserve. All the tanks they have are in the theatre boxes. Okay. So it's going to be difficult to get to Tula. I need to surround Tula. So I think what I need to do is like destroy these forces first. I do love when they rout. But it looks quite doable here, but I need to get across here. I mean, I do have the Panzer there to secure that, so we get across here, we destroy these divisions, gain use of that road here in the centre. Well, I can. We'll see what we can manage. I'm going to have to bring that corps over there, I bet. I mean, what I could essentially do is, like, have the 4th Army just essentially just dig in. Well, just, like, settle down a little in this area. It depends, really, because I've got to push, but then it's like, as I widen the line, they cover the line. But, I mean, it's a difficult thing, isn't it, really? It's difficult for us both. And it's like I have another 400,000 men that are ready. They still have a good deal of men, but then this is it, isn't it? It's like, who is it really hurt at this point now? But they're covering a lot of the line, and it's part of the line, but I'm not. But yeah, it's an interesting one. I think it's going to take careful management of our forces here, really. Right, I'd like to be able to get my way across here, really. That's not going to be super easy, but they do have a lot of oomph in them. Like they can shift. That'd have been great out of the way there. Even just a shallow pocket works. Yeah, well that's it, isn't it? It's hard to tell the actual strength of a lot of these units. It's like we have some, and like a rifle chorus we know is large. Hmm. I'd be better off just taking them down that way. Yeah, exactly. What I might do is have... Well, this is it, but I want to sort this out here. And there's not much in this area, but then I still want to make some progress here. Saratov's so far. I bet Saratov could be reached with concerted effort. That's an interesting one. But I also do want to get to Tambov, because that's another 10 victory points then. It's extra because it was never taken, I don't think. Or at least... Was it taken? No, it was never taken. This is about as far as the Germans got over here. With the Kaban... The Caucasus in general. They got there, but I think we'll be able to match that. They never got down here, though. So that helps. Oh, yeah. I like that. Yeah, so we'll get the effort to steal Sevastopol, and then at least I do have the ability to send forces to reserve if I want to. Sorry, to the garrison if I want to. Cry if I want to. I think just take forces off the line over here where I can. So I managed to buy myself another couple divisions then. So we're at 1 at the moment, so let's see. So I'll have coming back then an SS motorized. Yeah, we're getting a new core and new armor group, which is fantastic news. Let's see. Then all these Hungarians and Italians. And then we'll gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 divisions. Well, that's also true, isn't it, really? Caucasus is an interesting one, but I think I'll probably have them go to dig it in, really, I'd imagine, perhaps. It depends. And I don't know, I'm not really thinking about it as if I'm going to take Stalingrad as such, but it's like they are within, they're within sight. I do have the rail to move up behind them. I just need to also be able to, like, encircle the enemy as we go, but, I mean, that's something that's doable. And, yeah, I mean, what I'll have to do here, then, is decide how much force we have down here, what the makeup of that force looks like. Having some mobile elements would be quite useful, but it's an interesting one. But either way, we are making progress down here, because we do have these guys. Like, we obviously have quite a few Jaegers down here, so they'll be able to continue to make progress. But we're kind of reaching the point of critical mass, where once we get the rails actually connected up, that brings this into action. That means I can have that pushed down this way, and then they're pushing with the logistics behind them. There's no roads down here either, so it's going to be tough. But there's roads over this way. Well, I mean, this is it. Fuel can get down here, so it'll travel on the rail. I'll have to look up how oil's transferred, because I really do need that oil transfer. It'd be nice. It doesn't produce fuel, sadly. But we've captured some additional fuel, which is nice. I mean, we captured some fuel at Rostov, which is 3k units. Over here as well, 4k. So that's like 7k of fuel, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's nice. Certainly adds up. I need to surround that if I'm going to do anything. I need to avoid fight in a battle. Okay. Oh, no, I'm just going to stop saying it. We are fighting a series of, like, almost individual battles at this point, though. But they really don't have that much there. They have shifted out a lot over this way. But then this is it, isn't it? It's like, it makes sense that they have done that for them. Because this is it. It's like, if they lose this area, there's just so many victory points will win the game. But the good news is, as we do push into here, there is a lot of manpower as well, so we deny that to them too. I don't know. If I can take Stalingrad, that'd be great. To deny them that production, but to deny them all of it, really. It's a lot of T60 production there. Yeah, V-Town. Oh, there's a new commander here. Okay. That's badass. Yeah, I mean, this is it. It feels like I'm really light to the line, but it's like I have all these divisions here, all these divisions here. They're going to gain the benefit of rest in there, then they can move on. It depends what we want to prioritize. God, I can't speak now. I'm getting tired. But I think what I'll do is probably have the entire 11th Army shifted towards Stalingrad. I may give another call down here to the Caucasus, but I think we've got enough in the Caucasus, and obviously then they can gain the benefit of the allies. Yeah, there's the siege artillery is actually it's over there at Rostov. Actually, I'll have to send that back. But yeah, with Sevastopol, it'll keep starving. I could leave Sevastopol for some time, in fairness. There's only a certain number of men I can get here. So we'll see there. But I don't mind leaving it a certain length of time. It depends. It's a shame that it had the time to take on some supply again. But then this is it, isn't it? Each turn it's 5% each turn. Eventually they will run low. I mean, we'll take another port from them, and then they can only receive so much freight. That's an interesting one. Certainly interesting. Yeah, but what I need to do is actually start running some super depots, perhaps. Like, what I could maybe do then is, like, have Stalino set back up as a super depot, perhaps. I could even have Kharkov set up as a super depot, considering the sheer amount of freight it can handle. Oh yeah, these need to go back. They're a little bit outside the range of the enemy now. Oh, so they... Wow, they... Wow. That's a fair amount of damage to that. That's a lot of damage. I can't assign because I've got no AP there. Well, it's the price to pay. Let's see. Mazdok, and then like Grozny, and then yeah, so on and so forth. But that's it, isn't it, really? You secure that. I wonder if it's counted as a pool as of yet. I really don't know. I haven't seen anything jump anyway. I think resource production has increased anyway. If fuel's going down, that's also a problem. But we don't have that many turns of mobility. But at least once we capture that oil, that should help out. We'll have the winter to try and build stocks up, I hope. What we need to do is avoid caring a single dime about Moscow. It's about these cities here with the victory points. But more than that, it's about destroying the Red Army. So what I need to do is set up a pocket here, and set up a pocket here, and just set up additional pockets. That's what I need to do. Rest when I can. Strike where I can. The bloody River Don is such an impediment, though, but it can be dealt with. So did Tula not fall, or did it fall? I'm not sure. I think it fell. Yeah, I think it fell. Yeah. As I say, I need to go this way, don't I, as much as I can. Not going to finish them off? Trying. I don't want to go for another winter, really. I mean, another winter would be interesting. Oh, Tula never fell? Oh, okay, fair enough, interesting. So at least I gained some extra points there. Yeah, I mean, this is it. It's destroy the enemy, and then there's simply nobody left there to defend. So, I mean, we're at, yeah, still the same number, of course. Oh, I see. But we'll bring some of the Axis allies back onto the map. Yeah, I mean, this is it. We are bringing a good heft of force back to the map, really. And what I'm going to start, yeah, what I'm going to do, and I should have done it last turn actually, but I don't think the bombers are ready anyway. But what we're going to do then is these guys are just having that time just to get ready now. But what we're going to do then is we're going to run the interdiction on these rail lines over here, just to simply make bloody hell for them. I could even potentially just focus on just over Stalingrad, but it depends really. I think if I sort of, I don't know, it depends really. I could run it over here, perhaps. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. But I mean, if we take a look then, so I don't know, I can't remember how many hexes these are, like, well, they're 10 miles a hex or something like that, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 20, 21, 22. So about 200 odd miles from Stalingrad itself. If we make some progress with the infantry each time, then we can manage that. But you can see where they have their defensive line here. Yeah, need to surround the city. Which is easier said than done, really. This is it. I don't know. That I really wish I'd have had better information over here. But there's not much. So I mean, I think it's just literally this front line, and that's about it, really. I really want to try and eat that core if I can. Yeah, so what we need to do then is break this here, break this in this area, then envelop these troops. So if I can envelop the core and just envelop everything of like note here and here, like just yeah, this is it. Essentially, we've always gone for the destruction of the army. And this is it. It's like it was all for all these turns over here. We've managed 20, 20, 20, at least 20 or so destroyed units. Always try to destroy as many as we can, and try and avoid losing everything, or anything, really. That's interesting, their production's dropping. I do wonder if this is actually correct, because it doesn't seem... I don't know. Could it possibly be correct? I'm not sure. Yeah, you can see that's probably when we took my cop. Yeah, so it did increase there. Quite substantially as well. I'd love to know what's eating up all that fuel. Yeah, this is it. There's not much beyond us here. I forgot to look at that. But then this is it. I don't want to be pushing this way. I want to be pushing up to the reserve. And if I could get to Kalinin, but then this is it. It's difficult to get there. But I need movement potentially elsewhere as well. But yeah, we'll call it about that. I'm pretty tired now. Pretty exhausted, actually. I imagine it's been a long stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's interesting. I'd say to you, maybe when you get a chance, maybe look over things again and like maybe comment with some actual suggestions, perhaps. Possibly so. I mean, this is it. It's getting the oil back there, isn't it? I mean, my corp, as important as it is secondary at this point in time. Because it would take a bit of effort to get that connected up to the rail line. I'd have to look it up. I'll look at the manual regarding that one. But it's like the actual units in the field take priority over it. Excuse me. What I need to do then is start transferring freight up to these units over here via the aircraft, I bet. Yeah. I think as well what I need to do is, like, just for example here, I need to destroy these units as well. But they're so spread out here. They can't, I guess this is it, I can't imagine they have much. There might be more in here. It looked as if there was more in there, so maybe there is more in there, I'm not sure. Or they, I don't know, I don't think they got much out. They might have got some out, but I'm not sure. Kind of wish I'd been able to close that pocket entirely then. How you doing there, Evil? Well, I mean, this is it. Effectively, you cut that rail line and it's cut off anyway. But then this is it. It's like, for me, I don't think sending lots and lots of men to the Caucasus speeds it up to a degree. I think it's essentially one of those of like the Soviets can delay you by just having a single division in the field for the most part. I think what I probably will do is maybe just have these two forces just absolutely concentrate on this over here. Because once we take that, then that's such a tremendous rail yard for us. And it kind of does help then, because I think we go from a position then of having such a wide front over here, perhaps, like all the way down here to then trying to like get that there. So I think that's like the focus that we need to really push on, really. I need to stop saying really, but you know. Oh, right, I see. Well, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I want to do here. We do have that rail line to do that. We have less capacity, so I'm going to have to make use of actual flying the freight, aren't I? But this is why I'm trying to rest these divisions as much as I possibly can. Well, this is it. It's like, this is a long front line, but then there's really no roads over here. Ah, nice. Why is there snow there? That's random. Ominous. We should run a bit of snow there. But yeah, there we go. So, thank you for watching that, ladies and gents. Oh, yeah, that is, but it's like... I mean, that one obviously. Oh, wow, look at that oil production. I didn't even realise the oil production there. A bit of oil there. Yeah, they've got them, but it's like probably not enough. And it's like 2 ports. Yeah. I think what we'll do then is we'll get forces directed over here. I mean, this is like essentially like 3 armies, four or 5 armies to really push on this way. I think what we'll do then is that's what we go for. Push for Stalingrad hard. Aim to destroy the enemy over here. If needs be, I could always fall back to my alliance. I haven't moved that far from where I started, so that's fine. We'll have to choose a different way to hold, but what I'll probably do is make use of the Axis allies. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. See you in the future. It's been a good one. Do like the stream if you've enjoyed it. But yeah, we'll finish off tonight then with another 500,000 or so in the bank there in terms of like actual destroyed troops. Yeah, they've lost a lot. They're just shy of 2 million dead, which is quite a lot. But it's going to be a tough old time to try and close this before the end there. But I mean, this is it. I'm like moaning as if... I mean, we have here, let's see. So we're in humid. So I've got this turn and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns of clear weather there. And then we do have the rain. The rain obviously will be a problem, but it's one of those. In the south, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns. We have a couple more turns in the south there. Well, one more turn in the south in addition. And then the rain. So yeah, be interesting. I think we'll be able to make some good progress. End of the day, deny them everything. Deny everything to them. And there's a decent amount of manpower down here, really. If we could deny that to them, that helps. We're moving into their core. I mean, this is the heartland, the Russian heartlands. Taking that from them is going to hurt. It's a lot taken, isn't it? Such a large nation. It's just, I mean, this is it. They can absorb the losses to a degree, but then it's like, well, it's just, is it enough losses inflicted in a short enough time span, really? But I mean, this is it. Do I need this density? I probably don't. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. See you next time. Have a great